Alright, alright. Looks like everything is a go. Cool, I can see that there. Need to be paying attention to that a little more. I see YouTube one. Good. And Twitch is right there. Actually, I could probably turn this off. I can still see this here. Yes. Then this. Alright. Let's go new. Since I want to play around with new classes and subclasses, balanced. And let us begin. I'll let you guys watch the cutscene. Since I want to play around with new classes and subclasses, balanced. And let us begin. I'll let you guys watch the cutscene. I apologize for that echo. I had my YouTube volume up. Okay. Hang on, guys. Still trying to, There it is. There we go. Sorry for the little sound glitches if you experienced any. First off, I had my YouTube thing going, so I was echoing. Second off, I accidentally muted where the main stream was coming from. I don't know if that actually affected you guys on Twitch or YouTube, but it affected me. So, we'll do a custom character. We're gonna be a man, because I am a man. Do we want to do an elf? Elves are my favorite, but I'm not exactly sure what class I want to do. Maybe we do a dragon. Hmm. You spin me right round like a record, baby. Okay. Anyway. You know what? We'll go with the dragon. Subrace: Black Dragonborn, Blue Dragonborn, Brass Dragonborn, Bronze Dragonborn. Come on, there's no frostbite. There we go. An albino dragonborn. I like the silver one. Now we got the barbarian, which no subclasses right now, so I'm assuming that unlocks later. I think the cleric was supposed to have a new one, weren't they? No? Well, we'll stick to the sorcerer like we already were. There's a couple reasons that I decided to redo this from scratch. One was my character was a gnome with the really terrible name on the other one. And secondly, new subclasses. But we are gonna try and build my frost guy again. Oh, shadow magic. That's interesting. You siphon your powers from the Shadowfell itself, the light in your soul snuffed out by an unsettling darkness. Okay, going back. Origin character time. I'm playing a Dark Urge. And we're being a drow. I want to see the Warlock as a new subclass too, don't they? The Hexblade. You have made your pact with a mysterious entity from the Shadowfell. a force that manifested sentient magic weapons carved from the stuff of shadow. That sounds interesting. So I get a Wrathful Smite and a shield as my spells. I'm the haunted one. I don't like uneven numbers. Can I do... no? I can do that. Alright, fine. We'll keep the charisma at 17 then. Alright. Well, I already have a warlock whose name was Silas, so we're gonna make his sister. We're making a monstrosity. Not like a bad-looking character, but we're playing the Dark Urge, and I plan to give in to all of them. That's like a straight-up demon right there. There we go. Looks kind of like a vampire. Actually, we'll give her the Dark Moon earrings. That sounds like fun. A little bit of that, but that's too bright for my taste. Yeah, we'll put her there. We need to make her look like a menace. Ah, too short. I think that'll do. We need like... yeah, like black. I was just thinking that. Kind of liking that. The black and the purple. To those of you who don't know Silas, he was the first character I beat this game with a buddy of mine, and he was a piece of work. It was terrible. His sister, her, that's what I'm making now, is 10 times worse. Gonna go with that. Guardian time. We're gonna randomize this. No. 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 Definitely not. No. You know what? Hang on. Perfect. He looks grouchy enough. We'll go with it.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Alright, before I decide to do anything, I want to say this is a Dark Urge playthrough where I will be giving into all the Dark Urges. Wow, I just lost my train of thought. We're trying out the new subclass, the Hexblade subclass of the Warlock. I did introduce this girl earlier. She is sister to my main character that played this game through the first time on. His name was Silas. Her name is Scylla. Twins. I'm making this all up as I go, not gonna lie. Totally twins. And before I choose one of these, I have one gripe with Baldurs Gate 3. Fantastic game, deserved its Game of the Year slot when it got it. One of the best games ever played. But it gave your character a voice, right? Like you get to choose how he or she sounds at the beginning. But none of these are voice lined. Like, why? If you're gonna give, like, I understand that if you like role playing or whatever, you want your character to have your own voice, but then they'll say random things throughout the adventure with the voice that you give them. And it's like, if you're gonna give us a voice, why not implement it? Like, make it an option to, but whatever, we're gonna curse whoever did this to us.
The torturer behind this cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here. Killing. Now that sounds like your first good idea.
I love the smirk.
My head.
Oh, I didn't even pick a voice for her after I just went on that rant. I just went with whatever the default was.
Where the hells are we?
I think it fits, though. Ooh, piece of candy.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Also, guys, if you didn't read I know most of us that play this game will loot and look at everything, but if you're not someone who does that, you need to. Especially with the reading of stuff. You never know what you read, what your character reads, and that might come in handy way later on in the game. Keep that in mind. Oh yeah, tradition. Oh, I do still get to keep this. Cool. Ooh, Hexblade's Curse. That's new. Curse a target. Your damage rolls against the target. Your damage rolls against the target gain a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking the target is also reduced by 1. And that's just a bonus action? Every short rest, though. Okay. I just love blowing that up.
Dead. Good.
A scroll of magic missile. That may come in handy.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Ooh, a dead goblin.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Plot twist, that information's gonna come in handy in like 20 hours.
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
Alright, so since the, also hello sister, and tacos, oh my goodness, that sounds good. Anyway, this lady's name is Scylla. She is a drow elf or a dark elf warlock. She's going to be a hexblade, which is a new subclass in this game. She is sister of my main character that I played with my buddy, and they are both purely chaotic evil.
Worlds
And
beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this.
sorry, I should have finished what I was saying before I read that. So I'm also playing a Dark Urge, which is someone who has their own special, unique things. You'll see in the dialogue and stuff. I don't want to spoil too much of it, but let's just say they're bad. Silas was bad. I'm trying to make her a little worse. It's just really fun to play the bad guys on this game.
We are here. Here. Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us. Please. Before they return! They return.
Well, I failed my first check. That's okay.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
That was lucky.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
Well, I said it at the beginning. Giving in to all those urges. I gotta roll for this stuff. I failed. Brains. Oh, he was not too happy with what I just did to him.
A 1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more. flash behind your eyes.
Uh-oh.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head drops and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
She wonders who you are.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Alright, first battle. I want to test something. So I got a new move for the subclass. Does this work on them? Cursed. And now... Cool. I need to try that on a tougher enemy, but that works.
Time to strike. It has it.
You missed.
I am fury. I am death. You prove surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
We must loot everything.
I feel better.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
And yes, that does say what you think it says.
Gate machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Machine made them hostile.
Yeah, this whole quote-unquote ship, it's called a nautiloid, and it is very much alive.
wonder if the
Yep,
gods
pretty
are watching
much.
me.
Oh, I missed. Uh-oh.
This is
Stab.
Have to keep going.
Yep, right through the poop chutes.
you! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Wow.
The magic's configuration is like nothing you know. Nausea climbs further up your throat the longer you try to discern its nature.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Wait! Get me out of here! I can help you!
Good. Eyes up and don't look back.
If you leave me, I'm dead. Please!
That sounds like a you problem.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Uh-oh. I forgot about that.
I will ascend.
Brain in a jar.
You must be terminated!
Oh, that brain's a Terminator.
You bow, or you change. I can hardly bear to look.
What's in here?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
And what does this button do?
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh.
Jar. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Drudge, is this to be our fate?
I have created Squidward.
A room. But for what?
console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive, or transform her like that other unfortunate? Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
I'm rolling real low today. Luckily, all I needed was a 2.
The mechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for.
You really thought I wasn't gonna free you? I may be evil, but I need you as a minion.
Thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on. My faith will guide me.
Where am I? What's going on?
Back through another sphincter.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
So this thing has many sphincters, I guess.
I wonder what the next move is.
Things have stayed interesting.
I could see that. It's kind of similar.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Gate after we escape.
We need to get out of here. Now.
mercy. I am fury. I am death. You bow or you break.
Yeah, I used to not be a huge fan of games like this until actually I played this and Fire Emblem on the Switch, and it's actually quite fun, especially once you get used to it. Um, this is the beginning area, so it's pretty easy, but there's lots of strategy involved later on. And you move around here like it's a board game. You can see you have a certain amount of like meters you can move. And then the enemies have that too. Oh, that's new for the... That must be part of the subclass.
At the ready.
Talk to me. Have to keep going. Victory awaits. On the move.
Leave him to me.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Can't slow down.
Hmm.
Hurry, before they strike.
Little potion of speed so I can go further and attack twice.
Dodge!
Got to concentrate.
And we're gonna try this one more time. Yes. I'll be taking that. Yoink.
Time to strike. On the move.
Your spine is
Ship hits the
mine.
ground. We're dead.
Now I think he's done. He has one hit point left.
Time to press ahead. Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
Doesn't matter, we got it.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Hello. No, that particular dragon is not our friend. Not at the moment, anyway. Why ain't that a kick in the head? Maybe that nautiloid has multiple stomachs. That's the name, that's what those ships are called. Nautiloids.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Can you still see the stream? Okay, just making sure. One of the things I was... Because I have mine up next to me on a thing, and it went blank on my third-party thing, but that's okay, as long as you can still see it.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Let the grin fall across your face. Try to remember the last time you stood above a corpse. About 10 seconds ago. Success.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Okay, good that you see it on YouTube as well. Totally not gonna try and steal that artifact.
What are you doing?
Totally just checking to see if you were alive. That's all she was doing.
Yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive?
Doesn't matter. We made it.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Oh, and we have leveled up.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
That sounds like fun. And finger guns. I think I'll just keep her the way she is for now. Why can't I search? Oh, because it's over here.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
And we all row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the spray upon our backs, and we all row with the sea beneath our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lash us to the prow. Wave mother, we ask to sail your skirt if you allow. Wave mother, sink us if you will. Wave mother, our skulls are yours with brine and sand to fill. Souls away and anchors still, the wind won't move without the bitch queen's will. We'll wait gladly years and days till the bitch queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. Beautiful. Best poem I've ever read. Sigh. I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again. And keep on saying it until we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldurs Gate. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Anna, I have some bad news for you. Now pardon me while I pick up everything that's not nailed to the floor.
More of those wretched things.
Oh yes, we definitely have a limit on what we can carry, and it depends on your character. So, Scylla is a warlock, so she's a squishy magic character who can only carry 120 pounds. Which technically that number is inaccurate, because if you go within reach of that 120, you'll get encumbered. But if you go all the way to 120, you'll be over encumbered. Encumbered, you move slower. Over encumbered, you can't move at all. And that's what that little bar is down there. But the good news is you can have 4 characters in your party and you can split what you carry between all of them.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Another fun fact, in sneak mode, you see those little red things on the ground? That's magical, but that makes it with the camera. Yes. There's also a potion on this game called like the Hill Giant Strength or something. Does a similar thing. It just changes your strength stat to like 21 automatically.
Cloak and dagger.
But the red thing down there, that's the enemy's field of vision. So as long as you stay out of that in sneak mode, they won't see you.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Okay, that guy's almost dead. He shouldn't be a problem.
Onward.
Hello. Goodbye.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Hang on. I want to see if I can make this work how I want to. If this hits, it's going to push the brain back because of the ability I have. If I push him into lava, he'll get burnt, plus the damage I do with the initial blast. Oh, well, the initial blast killed him. That works. Oh, he's too far.
Ready. Have to keep going.
I think he's still too far for me to reach him. Yep. Oh, smart brain. He waited for the fire to go out. Except dumb brain, because he moved within range for me to murder him.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
That's part of using the environments to your advantage. I blew that thing up, set that stuff on fire, which took out one brain initially. We only had to fight two of them. Did I loot him? Yes, I did. It's so convenient, though, too, having that button you can press that shows you if the body is empty or not. After you look at it, I mean. But it shows you if you've gone to loot it yet or not.
Bet I can crack that open.
Ooh, a hat and some gold. Gonna save that hat for a second. So, I have some friends who have played this game several times that did not know you could do this. You can jump down here.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Still in control. Just...
And there's treasure underneath that rock. But you need somebody with the strength to pick it up, though. If I was by myself, with just my warlock, I wouldn't have been able to get that treasure. This game has a lot of, like, secret stuff in it to find. That's why it's worth so many playthroughs, so many different ways to play this game. I love it.
Hey! Harry, I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Sister, I have a question for you. What do you think he is?
There. Can you see it? Shh. Not a sound.
That's not
Not if you
untrue.
want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
I've been rolling real low today, so I have very high doubts this is gonna go well. I was right.
You wriggling little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Alright, we got a bigger bonus this time, maybe. Oh, let's go. Okay.
Damn it! I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldurs Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers. Ooh.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Come with me,
You know,
if you want to live.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flare ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
So, fun fact, the Dark Urge playstyle is the only character who gets those, like, special narrator things like that.
Trust no one.
No one stopped me yet. There! A mind flare! And it's hurt!
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Let's talk to it.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
My goodness gracious.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
I laugh in the face of danger. Ha ha ha. Shocking.
A hand? Anyone?
Well, I did say I was going to use all the Dark Urge options. And number 1 is the Dark Urge option.
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
Mistress eyelids, stop! Cease, you lose!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
Just full of surprises, aren't you?
Joy floods through you. You were dazed on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly awake. Alive.
You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
Overwhelming violent desires fester in my skull.
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on.
A feeling deep inside possesses me and whispers murder over and over.
It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. I say, play it. Play it for all it's worth. Nobody should deny themselves their true nature.
You know what? Why don't you tell me about yourself, Astarion?
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Alright, I've already exhausted his dialogue.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them. Holy house. Under elf.
Lay time, Nymexa.
Alright, if it's a fight you want, it's a fight you get.
Nymexa, watch out!
Ah, that was the wrong button.
How about this?
Moving.
be on my way. Dodge!
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Dodge!
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
All right.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half-elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin. Reaction, not reaction.
And now, for the reason we made that monster on the ship drop his sword. It's hers now.
I've got a long road ahead.
And we'll use a short rest.
More than prepared.
Get all my stuff back.
Watch your bag.
Have him hang around back here.
Nothing hurts anymore.
And the rest of us are gonna go commit, war crime.
Make sure it's safe.
Keep your blade close.
Oh, he turned around. That's not good. Grab.
With haste.
Can't give up. Heading there.
Victory awaits.
No, I pressed the wrong button again. Dang it.
I'm coming for you.
Need to act fast. Onward.
Alright. It's this one. And he still survived.
Don't waste a step.
John!
That could have gone better.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright. I think she's starting to run out of room, so... do that. Also...
Careful, I might.
have a hat.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Nah, he triggered a trap. Son of a biscuit. Well, I have inspiration, so I can roll again. Good, good.
Oh, I told her it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Who the hell? You're dead!
Time for a cull. Moving. Ready or not?
Okay.
What's the plan? Got to press on.
Still on my feet. Light on my feet.
smack.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
More for me.
Take all of their food. All right.
There is work to do.
Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends.
Time to move.
Victory awaits.
What should I do? On I go.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Kinda wish that did more damage. I'm liking that shield. Ow.
Very well.
Very nice.
This will do nicely.
They should both die from burning.
This should work.
Time to strike.
afford to let up. On the move.
And dead.
Flacket's way be done.
I'm gonna have Lizelle loot all these corpses. She is the strongest.
All is ash and meat.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Something over there.
What does this button do?
I wonder what that
did. Just a brief respite.
This place wasn't built for the living.
All the buried treasure. Oh no, that's the wrong way. That's a room filled with booby traps.
Keep your distance, darling. A crooked touch.
I think I got it.
Let's move. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Oh, I don't remember this chest being locked before.
Open up.
But I'll take that.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Assume nothing.
Alright, time to start some more crap.
Hells! Something just woke up down here.
Keep them guessing. They won't know what bit them. Sounds like fun.
One shot. Nice.
Can't even catch my breath. Breathe deep and move.
Good, I can.
Need to stay focused. Moving.
Dead. Perfect, perfect. Or re-dead. Re-dead, undead, undead, dead again. Re-dead.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's have a little fun.
Dang it.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Well, dang it.
Let's finish this.
Swift and lethal.
Just cannot for the life of me hit this guy.
I'll do it my way.
Alright, you have advantage and a 99% chance to hit this guy, Starion. If you miss, I'm throwing you out a window. That's more like it, my guy.
Well, so much for peace. What path lies before me?
I'm ready. On the move.
Yeah, it's totally gonna hit. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I will ascend. I will not know fate.
We did it.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
mellow fruit dye. I'm very curious as to what that looks like. Oh, we're green now. Or teal. That looks green to me. But also we got, the Amulet of Lost Voices. I can now speak with the dead.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
That's quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Voldemort. Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Well, she is evil, so this is something she would say, that smirk.
Some do. Yes, very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Scroll of Flaming Sphere. Oh, okay, yeah, that, I remember that spell I never used before. But it's been used against me.
Forbidden knowledge. Without a doubt.
Forbidden? I must have it.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Right on the money.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
With a flick of the wrist.
Now, we're gonna get him to do it. He's got more proficiency in this.
Easy.
And he's very confident. And he has failed. Try again using the tools. Failure again. We have 5 more tools. We got this. This chest probably isn't even going to be worth it. Really? Got it. I told you this chest wasn't going to be worth it.
Everything is clear.
That is so.
Action, not reaction.
All right. We are out of short rest, out of spell slots for most of my people. Time to go camping in the dark crypt. She's got something to say to me.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche.
This creche notion of yours, are you sure it's the only option?
You would doubt me.
Little.
I do not trust a common healer to extract a gate tadpole without killing its host. At a creche, a gust still may cleanse us. Safely. Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
She's such a nice person.
Chatter already, Tusky.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I know of Githyanki, but I have never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Oh yeah? As if your upturned but bat snout is any better.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
I've had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That's not gonna happen. We'll find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed. This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
My past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that?
Ceremorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Okay, we have exhausted her dialogue. Let's go see if Mistress Darian has anything to say.
Your Gith friend seems on edge. Mustn't relish the thought of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Rest or don't, it's up to you.
I'll be awake a while yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch. The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
And then you.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about?
Just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
If anyone has been concerned, it's you. You haven't exactly been open about yourself.
I have my reasons. They're nothing for you to be concerned about. Either way, be careful. You never know what lengths someone might take to solve this little problem of ours. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Yeah, I'll agree to that.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Alright, back out we go. Pull the lever, Crunk. That was the right lever. Well, I'm glad to see all of our survival skills are absolutely atrocious. Where is it? I know I have one. Where'd it go? Am I blind? Oh, there they are.
What's that?
That's another fun fact about this game. If your survival fails, but you already know there's a specific spot where there's a treasure chest, you can just dig it up anyway.
Understand? If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Oh, that is definitely not green, and that is definitely blue. Okay. The robes. In the crypt, they look more green.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Oh, he did.
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Dead.
Let's move.
Super dead. That is like my favorite song.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the barricades! For the absolute!
I will ascend.
Nice shot, nice shot. Let's do it again. Don't you dare miss. Good, good.
Taking position.
By sickle and sword.
Let's find some prey.
Nice. Get lucky in this battle.
I won't give in.
On my way.
Take
55, 70. This may do a good amount of damage. Let's see. Nice.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Target outside normal range. Now I'm doing this on purpose.
Yes, here. the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
We will have you loot all of the corpses. I think that was all of them. Yep.
What to do?
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Ah, backstabbing. This feels just like home.
Pull your claws in, under-elf.
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Intimidation. I like that one. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Cannon?
It's gone, Archer.
No! He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone.
You shiver at the thought of a radiant future. Goblin and tiefling may reap slaughter upon one another until none remain, if you guide them true.
Yes, and every one of those goblins. Make them suffer to avenge your fallen friend.
They'll slaughter us if we leave. There's nothing we can do.
They're slaughtering us now! Someone's going to pay for this.
Archer, no! Wait! What are you doing? to the bloody fray!
Heading there.
I will ascend.
With the net.
Oh, hi, friend. How you doing?
Victory awaits.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
You got me. Hand the coin over and I'll be on my way.
That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Looking ahead.
We have a level up. So let's do that. Shatter damages all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone have disadvantage on their saving throw. On saves, targets still take half damage. Neat. What's this? Shadow Blade. Weave a shadowy short sword in your hand that deals 2 to 16 psychic damage. When you use the sword to attack a target that is in dim light or darkness, you make the attack roll with advantage. The Shadow Blade can be unequipped and equipped again, but must remain on the spellcaster's person. That sounds cool. This spell is new. I think Shatter is new as well. I could be wrong. I'm gonna use that one. Okay, I am a hexblade, so that would be redundant. I'll take this one. Let's see. Shadowheart with all of our healing buffs. I think I'm gonna get rid of that. And this will come in handy on our next battle. I'll take that. An arcane archer. That's a new subclass. You're capable of weaving magic into your attacks, giving your archery a supernatural quality and your foes something to fear. Arcana, nature, arcane arrow. You know what? We'll try it. Let's take the true strike. Oh. These are all new to me. It says banishing arrow. Use abjuration magic. Potentially banish your target to the Feywild for 2 turns. If it misses, it does not consume an arcane arrow. Beguiling arrow. Use enchanted magic to deal an additional 2 to 12 psychic damage. Target must succeed a saving throw or become charmed. Bursting arrow. Force damage. Well, we'll take that one for sure. Or become feeble. Grasping arrow. Two to 12 points damage. Effective enemy's movement speed is reduced by 3 meters, and it will take 2 to 12 slashing damage when it moves. Ooh, I kind of like that. A seeking arrow. Divination magic to make your arrow seek a target. The arrow deals an additional 1 to 6 force damage and possibly applies fairy fire. This arrow always hits its target. I like that. Okay, that sounds kind of cool too. Piercing arrow. Match to attack all those within the line of your shot. Each target must succeed. I like that. Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of this one, and I'm gonna take that one. I assume we'll get more in the future. I'm gonna go with those. Those are new. assassin, a swashbuckler. You live and breathe the art of the blade, excelling in single combat thanks to your quick feet and wits. Fancy footwork. If you make a melee attack against a target, that target can't make opportunity attacks against you for the rest of your turn. Rakish audacity. And +2 bonus to initiative rolls. This scales with your rogue level. You no longer need advantage to trigger sneak attacks as long as you are within 1.5 of the target and don't have disadvantage. You know what? We'll give it a shot. I did say I wanted to play with the new subclasses. Oh, that's interesting.
Time to pack. We need to leave. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
Do you have something against drow?
I meant no insult. It's simply that yours are a people at war with themselves. I've never known them to care for outsiders. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with the druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
And there's no way to stop it, huh?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
My head's a wreck. I've got too much else to deal with right now.
Turning your back on the needy to save your own skin? Maybe we'll get along after all.
I understand. I can only thank you for the help you've already given. We're raised to fear the drow, but you've earned your place here. I'll make sure everyone here knows that.
Just casually steal their food.
This is about your precious Baldurs Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you
Just
selling?
some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright. It's actually more like, what am I selling? Just one of the shovels. Okay. Bought all of your arrows.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Alright, alright.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
There you go.
Can we stop shouting? No?
You get these gloves of power for the extra dexterity, or sleight of hand, I mean. Because that's totally what you need. And a crossbow.
No time to dally.
You also get a bow.
Keep it together.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldurs Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Get out while you can. The goblins will be back.
Common sense at last. Let's get out of this death trap. Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Come on, sis. We're less of a target alone. We should leave.
Fine! Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
children! Look who's here. Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
You better surrender. That target's a far better fighter.
You have a better way? 'Cause I'm all ears. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Never tried this. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna fail this roll. Nope.
He was only a boy. And I just froze while the wall tore his head clean off. Never again.
Try hitting the target.
You're right. I need to clear my head. And step, parry, step, step, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
He'll never know that I just read his mind.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
On your knees. She won't say it again.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldurs Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Ha! Did you say teethling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
What do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the Absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
And where would you go?
Home. Baldurs Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Family, friend, lover.
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises? I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves?
I'm doing you a favor. Say for a moment that I was. Do you think your blunt approach would get me to confess? Good. I like you. And you did save my life. I wouldn't want to sour things between us. Not while we need each other. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Fine, keep your secrets.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
There it is. I want that. I want that. And all of those.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Light, never quiet.
There. Done.
I need new pockets to make.
Why, hello there, sweetness. You. Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
This slop is beneath me.
See how you feel when your pack is empty. It'll be this or a handful of weeds. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldurs Gate. Trust me. What'd I do for some salt?
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Oh yes, the eyes in this game are awesome. Let her fuss over you.
You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Drink
As
the
you
potion.
down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you. No. That's as serious gets. Our past defines us, Petal. Without it, why, we could be anyone. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
All I know is that right now I imagine drowning you in the boiling stew over there.
Oh, you cheeky pup. That might scare someone else, but I know what naughty girls need. A bit of love and care. If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Myself included.
Let me see your
Hey,
wares.
bother.
That'll be nice. And one of those would be not. Oh, I could get two. Can I get a third one? Yes.
Take care now, sweetie.
There, sure. Blood excites me.
Right.
I need a drink and a real bed. Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful.
awful enough.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How...
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
You better do what he says, boy.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
Oh boy, that's a big roll. Got it.
Probably not. It's just tin and glass. Here! Take it! Not sure why you care so much about it, honestly.
Scram! Before I give you something to care about! Kid's lucky you were here.
Hope the goblins are smart enough to poison their blades.
Damn goblins!
You lose yourself in the scab's weeping sea. It is no masterwork, but it provides a base bliss to gaze upon.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again. Well, finally. Someone who ain't got horns where their good sense should be. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe. But not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight. But not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
Guessing that didn't end well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hoped they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercies. Wound looks clean.
Wait to get back to the
Small
gate.
mercies.
The nerve of that smirking little rat. Can't believe the kid thought he could snatch my mum's locket and get away with it. Bet he's learned his lesson now.
Speaking of the locket, can I have it?
You best be joking. Tell me you are, and this doesn't have to end in blood.
Thought so.
If it ain't the friendly drow. Thought you were with the goblins when you showed up at the gate. Glad you weren't. You fight well. Not like them bloody tieflings. Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Where did the goblins come from?
They chased us. All the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
And is that where you lost track of the druid you mentioned?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at this contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldurs Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Just tell me where to find the relic.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Chodger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldurs Gate when you die. Ain't leaving some fluid wild after this.
There. Done.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Almost. Try again. Perfect.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
Come on.
Just once.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Looks like that guy couldn't bear them being there. Did it, did it.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. Yes. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
Ooh, threats.
You there! Hello! Do my eyes deceive me? A drow! Here! Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
And there's no overestimating my disinterest. I have no time for questions.
I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart.
Fine. Ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It was definitely brass.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah, they totally called it out like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Better hold your tongue.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Wait. Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
You know, he's not wrong. Big stretch. And I'm about to do something incredibly mean.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
How can I put this? That sounds a little unpolished.
It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it! Violence doesn't fix everything, you know. Music can help in ways a silly blade can't. Besides, I'm not doing this for me. This is for the people we lost on the way here. It's important.
This is so not nice. Ha!
What did you do? My teacher gave me that, and she's dead! You bastard! I wanted to write a song for her, and you ruined it! You ruined everything!
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitor's gall within churns. She sickens you.
I upset the person. Move me! Trying to unlock that chest.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
There's no point. Damn it!
Wits and blades, always sharp.
There you go, Shadowheart. You get a hat now.
Can't give up now.
Hang on. Alright.
Still breathe.
I think we can take on this next battle without resting. We'll find out.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Very lovely.
Such a pretty song.
I need to check something before I engage in this battle, though. Yo, performance, audio, interface.
Such a pretty song.
Somewhere. Maybe it's in the gameplay.
Such a pretty song.
It's gotta be in the options. I seem to make sure a certain thing is set to off. I've seen it before.
Such a pretty song.
Accessibility. Okay, that's all off. Okay, I needed to make sure this I can't show certain things on stream. Okay.
Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Listen
A
quietly.
sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought. The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back. It's a trick.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen.
You
Just a little closer.
stupid child.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy!
What happened?
I'll skin you alive, you fell wretch!
What happened?
Swift and lethal.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Wow. Okay. Alright, I suppose we're just gonna try and bonk. And missed.
Time to strike.
Dead. Good.
Make way.
Yeah, get electrocuted.
Behold the dance of death.
Where'd the singing one go? Oh, I guess it glitched, because she's no longer singing. Oh, nope, there she is. Push.
Time to strike.
Nice.
Quickly.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Well, I can't cast in here. that didn't work.
Got to move.
I am fury. I am death.
Feller of monsters, weapon enchantment, bless. We got this.
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to
Let me
find a
get
way
up
forward.
here for some advantage. It's over, Harpy. I have the high ground. Okay, I guess it's not quite over. But I still do have the high ground. Oh no, the Harpy has the higher ground.
I am fury. I am death.
Hmm. Okay, I have 3 of these left. That one just doesn't miss. Not worth it. I cannot make that jump.
Lack its will be done.
You, however, can.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
I can do better. I must.
Yet somehow when I'm not in control of my character, she can make that jump on her own.
gone?
No. Think. Oh no, that's where the.
So,
okay.
You know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
That might be worth a look.
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Have a fish. You know, it's just the bare necessities. Bum 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 bum.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Now, Wrath.
No.
Uh-oh.
Ithias! Tila, to me!
gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to her. We must focus on the rite.
She's dead.
For that.
Korga, we are guardians, not
I
killers.
hate.
Spare your
wolves.
tears. She
I
knew
didn't
the
realize
danger.
you were frightened of
She
wolves.
still tried to run.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
If only we'd never let the tieflings in.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Only to my crew.
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth? Yes. Yes. This could be the true way of Sylvanas. The Viper bears her fangs, defending her brood. It is only right that she strike the killing blow. The others might consider this sacrilege, but we know the truth. It is necessity. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
You know, do what you want. It's none of my concern.
Then I was wise to grant you entry. And you'd be wise to heed my words. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
You're all going to die.
Having second thoughts. Stop that. I just wish there was another way. Never took you for a coward. I'm not. Good. Not another way.
I see you. Just give me a moment. God, our field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you.
This may be capped.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable.
That depends. How good of a healer are you?
Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Ha! You just compared yourself to a halfling. But yeah, kinda.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
Not a hobbit, sis.
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
They do. The halflings do kind of look like hobbitses.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
No, I'm not taking poison from a woman I can't trust.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
I could.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you.
So you were gonna stab me?
Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I don't care. I am not going to die.
Then I've no choice. I'm sorry.
Well.
On my way.
taste my fury.
Ooh.
One down.
I will ascend.
Oh
There's
no.
something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Could have been worse, I suppose. At least she didn't just attack.
I'll feel that one later.
The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter, elithid, undoubtedly. Yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceramorphosis on the cadaver, most strange. Altered?
Eager for battle.
I almost lost my sword. I would not have liked that.
I have such a headache.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Hello, Wolf. Yeah, he a pretty wolf. Unfortunately, Shadowheart doesn't like wolves.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
Oh yeah, that lady totally killed your daughter. call her a parasite and a threat.
Corker? Corker did... What?
No! No! That snake! That... Ah!
Stop her. You should have stopped her.
We didn't do this. Do you hear me? It was
Swing and swivel and wait.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I'm gonna try something I haven't done before.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins...
Yes. Of course.
Let me quick save the game here so we don't have to go through all that all over again.
I've already heard. Arabella. 9 summers old. And now she'll never see another. Because of Druid law. Every natural law demands I take up my sword, storm their lair, and... But no. That's what Korga wants. To prove we are exactly what she says. A threat. I won't give her the satisfaction. I'll get my people clear of this, but on our terms.
You should resist.
No, the druids are too powerful. We can't stand against them all. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then get rid of her.
A thought I might have dismissed before Arabella. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
What's it worth to
Korga
you?
Pay? Everything. You'll get your coin. Just as soon as I know she's gone.
Commander!
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to
That is not how we're gonna do things. There will be a war here, for sure. But later.
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is
People up ahead.
Chucky.
Something's wrong.
And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured, and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What happened to your brother exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
I spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Looks like the Absolute.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
Such powers of manipulation could be useful, and it makes our enemies more malleable. All the better.
My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Oh my.
Zell, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder? Or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for
Owlbear
painfully.
tracks.
1,000
Its nest
times
must be nearby.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
Yes. I feel like the owlbear battle would be a good way to end this stream. Hopefully, we win.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Oh wait. Loot.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Puff out your chest and roar. Come on. Oh. Oh, I have 4 rerolls. Come on. Big money. That'll do it.
The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
All right.
Now they see me.
Got to keep fighting.
Okay, okay. Oh, Shadowheart doesn't have any spell slots. Crap. Well. Critical hit though, that works.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Be cursed! All right. She's angry.
Leave no trace.
Nope, more likely to hit with the arrow.
Where do I go from here?
What do you mean, can't reach the destination? Wow.
Impero.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Oh,
A
that's
single
kind of
strike
sad.
will end his suffering.
Well, let's let him live.
It hurts.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
I'm sorry, what?
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Mercy. Of course.
So, yeah, we just murdered an owlbear, and then its baby started to eat it. Sounds about right.
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hair stand on end.
Hold on, are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
I'm flattered, but no.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Yeah, whatever you say.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Alright. With that, we shall return to... Actually, wait. I Gotta talk to these guys before they disappear. Hey! No. Use. Thank you.
We survived! I can't believe we survived! Ma'am? What now?
Find the nearest stronghold and report on your mission.
Stronghold, right. Ed said something about the goblins. Bry will know the way. Thank you, true soul.
We got that, shaft of a broken spear. And then we got a, should be a head of one somewhere. We have the vision of the absolute now.
I'm ready.
Ooh. I like the looks of that. I don't know why I never created this before. I guess I never really thought about it. That's a cool spear, though. I think it suits her. And I never equipped her new shield. Oh yeah, that's really cool. I like the colors of that. Excellent.
Maybe I need more pockets. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Alright, now to camp we go.
Please stay your blade. I mean, no. Oh. It's you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know what it means. You loot-breaking asshole. Ugh, this is the last thing I need. Look, you left me in a bad way. I couldn't stay in the grove with the others, just waiting to die. So I left.
Where are you headed?
Waterdeep, Neverwinter. I don't know. The farther the better. I saw your fire and hoped for a safe place to rest.
Yes, join me. I'll keep you safe.
You? No, I don't think you will. I don't have the energy for this. I'm going to bed. Don't worry. I'll be gone by first light.
I don't know about that.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
and look very ugly doing it.
Amusing.
Helpful. No one's dead on my side at the moment, though.
Indeed. Farewell. But a waking death, or doth it serve some other purpose?
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter? Oh, can we go to Waterdeep? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it one note at a time, as my teacher would say.
Okay, time for bed.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
That's alright, we're about wrapping up here anyway. Thanks for joining and watching, and yes, this game is very bloody and gory. I don't know why it flagged your last messages. I'll need to check my settings on Twitch to see what's going on there. But have a good rest of your night, sister. Thank you for watching and being a part of it.
No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? If you could craft a corpse like this in one night, what masterpieces have you sculpted in your forgotten decades? You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. A light and delicate girl. There should be no trouble at all to toss her into a ditch. You roll her away, further bloodying your hands as you do. In lumbering style, you have gotten away with murder.
What a way to end this stream. Just casually murder a person. thank you to all who have visited the stream. Um, Next week on Friday, we'll be doing this game again. I stream Wednesday through Friday. Next Wednesday and Thursday, we are starting a new game. Well, not a new game as in it just came out, but a new stream because we finished Shadowfall on Wednesday and Thursday of this week. So we'll be starting The Last of Us next week on Wednesday, the first one. Can't wait for that. We'll be continuing with Baldur's Gate on Friday until we beat the game. As I've said before, Scylla, this character right here, is the sister to the first person I ever beat this game with. His name was Silas. He was also a drow, very evil. She's worse, and I decided what better character to play than the Dark Urge, having fun with the new subclasses. So we're playing a Hex Warlock, as Silas was just a regular Warlock. And, you know, I'm going to end here. Thank you for a good time. Thank you for anyone who followed, subscribed, or whatever. I appreciate it. And I'll see you all next week. Good night.